Things on with a random raid train. Hello, hello. And the show will begin. And to Bard. Little pack, send the wolves. I know I've played pretty much every class. Caster gets enchant weapon. Melees get dead. Melees in range get deadly. And if someone wants greater elemental, well, they have to say. Hola, hola. La la la. La la la. Been a while since I've went on my hard tea. But here I am.
The secret has been revealed.
Rushing to the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulame, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal port.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Na 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 na. Yeah, I guess I am way too used to play my main. I didn't thought it would kill me. Going from nearly 300 PRR to 100 hurts. Ah, dear. The traps don't turn on till halfway point. I'm ready. Well, I guess nobody wants me alive. Thank you, Tyrannica. Na 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 na. What curse did I even got on this one? Wheel of Fortune. Little minor tunes. La 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 la. Come here, don't be shy. How many repair points do I have on this? 36. It just takes a long while of waiting. People have the time to go pee and come back. You stay up there for 5 minutes. Ah, dear. There was a circle. That's what killed them. And they stayed in it. No, 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 no. How to start a night. Welcome by Pat Panam. Welcome by. Good luck for the thing that will get you immune to curses. La 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 la. Gotta get all the things, or I'm gonna be shooting. Yeah, the timer should just be erased the moment that the raid is completed. La 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 la. At least I should be able to use my mains from there. Switching to main, unless you want a proper tank. Yeah. Alright. Then let's reduce the risk. Although the only time that I would want to use my main would be if we run a threat. I have some things to do. La la la. Ringing the tank that has tanked Hurten Harkon Strad and Mark of Death. Let's get into position. Or let's make the bosses assume the position. No matter how that goes. What do you mean, randoms? La la la. La la la. Depends of the DPS when it comes to Reaper. I don't think that there's only There's only Lapinal in that party that seems to be ready for Reaper. Oh dear.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
La la la. 400 Pierre.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventurers are
Professor Tremus glee.
Leroy does not lack till this team canal. So there's that.
This is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us.
10 times the HP of certain
Trying to flee.
players.
And I lost sight of Nat. Where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right,
The
boys.
greenie.
Trace the sources and kill the squid face and anyone else left here."
Anyway, it's not like for the Monday raid train, the usual train. I need to use my tank. Gotta bless the sherry.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion years ago.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Na, na, na. Oh my god, they want to do the chest. Either heart.
The Devil Legion's ground assault has been
Yep,
significantly
beat a
due
steal.
to
That's why I'm streaming early tonight. La la. Ain't nobody coming. I don't like all optional
You have
for this
rescued a
raid.
considerable number of Stormreach
There's
defenders.
Kara.
Their presence will make a critical difference in the battles to come.
Head pads. Makes everything more jiggly.
The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak.
to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nell Gan might, just might, live to grow into a dirty old woman. Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodplate. He's the aggressive type. Good luck, fools. Platform in the bank lobby. Tiefling armorers nailed
Let's put that bigger boy in place.
and bellows.
This bank is closed! Leave or your lives will be withdrawn!
Mr. Bloodplate. And for those not accustomed to Bloodplate, if you don't have the HP, don't attack Bloodplate when he has his wings, or you'll get cooked. Unless you think you have the fire absorb for it. Nah, the HP don't matter extremely much. Just surviving one hit as a DPS can be life and death. If you have the damage at least.
My armor! My smiths!
For when it comes to hurting. Gotta withdraw everything.
You have the deposit box key.
And infested
Return
of
to the
more.
Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nell Gan's life.
Oh, I hope that your weekend has been beautiful.
Tremas eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box. At last I have it. The weapon that I traveled back in time for. The sliver of time. Now to keep my bargain, I shall return Nell Gan to you as a dying old woman.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
better. Now that I have
I
stolen
could
her
just
youth
keep
myself, I'm headed for whatever the
tomorrow's
devils
trip.
are doing, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army.
The jiggly marketplace. All jittery.
You have turned the tide of battle, thinning the devil legions enough for the city.
What could possibly go wrong to this day? Oh yeah, somebody forgot to speak with Neil. Oh my, oh my. Moral compass. And now Morph Strand.
The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. The Here has opened up a secret way for you to get there through the steam tunnels.
It gotta become steamy. For your security.
Only hours ago, devil legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still there. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Like a razor.
Now, somewhere should be the portal to the market tent.
Oh, what to get? Come on, Shrinas.
My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests! You have decimated the devil's flying minions. Only a few Abishai stragglers remain.
And then they be running away. Do you feel more secure with a tank with 5-digit HP? Oh dear. Ida Vash. I hope that you had an amazing time on your stream.
Weak, now dead.
He went to the wrong door. Uh...
Harvest them ons!
I hope that you had a good time back in the Ravage. Or whatever adventure you've done. And what qualities put you through.
With a combined scream of 5 voices, you perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Hard raids are welcome to pretty much everybody.
"You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered.
Thinking days. Because it is the way of life. With the power of rage
No mercy
and fire.
I think I shall take you back to Shadowrath and have you put to the question.
With Sulamati's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. It may not be prudent to remain here much longer. The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening now.
I'm refreshed. Yeah, a pendant of the black shy. Acid absorb. And blue.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil
A
invasion.
blue goes the
Death and destruction
tent.
across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
La 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 la. Love and May are next in the hit list.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Hmm. I mean, you're not completely gimpy if you have 8th level of Dragon Lord. The T5 just carry you so hard. Ah, dear. Being there for the birthday raid. Usually I would have streamed much later. La la. Hmm. Let's have something a little more rocky. Hmm. Gotta have you. Everything is in the past. Hmm. Oh. Find the bright and bite. That grants a fee that works only in melee, but not range. And it's something the dev have never fixed with a throwing weapon. La. I have 469 healing amp. La la. Na, 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 na. We're getting in. What's funny is that the amount I got healed is my effectivity point. La la la. I'm waiting for everybody to get in. And we'll be good to go. Tree lockout mechanism for this raid. I have 430 positivity. Okay, now everybody's in. We're good to go. That would be an RT or an alchemist. Everybody's in there. Although somebody's not moving, so don't go too fast.
Fine coat of dust covers the mangled cannon security measures that once guarded this area. Apparently, the Lord of Blades arrived here some time ago.
No. I mean, if you are comfortably with 3k HP, you can just advance. You should be alright.
To the west, a motley group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them were...
The mission. Ah, dear.
Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access...
By the way, friendly reminder, the blue water is not for
Arrived at the base
swimming.
of the forge. It brims with power, with the very forces of life itself. What?
You don't want being there. You die. You'll have to pay taxes from the grave. From the grave.
Turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. And now we have found this, the very source of our creation. And bathed in its light, and gave power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy.
And it is Lord of the Blade. Amir.
Voices. No. Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the...
Now dead.
Whatever the Lord of Blade...
La la la.
In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones...
Ain't no trash time for now.
Minions, delay the mortals while I restore his intended purpose. Keep me from damage. I can fight longer.
Fight,
on
fight,
one of the hound's
fight.
cracks, dissolving into a
No
green
more
mist.
hounds.
So, the Forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
Na, 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 na. Casual ritual. Turkey hop.
Toppled the Lord of Blades to his knees yet again. The Forge's power almost instantly revives him. He seems unstoppable.
Destroy the pillars. Yeah, for an additional chest. One little smash at a time. He's been down several times already. Why is the warlock just fighting him? Oh my god. They've been a bit faster, but it's bound to have some problems. The raid is done. You can leave him alone. Oh dear.
Furious Warforged God looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge. Then exhales in disgust.
A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave.
Do you want to loot the chest or do you want to get whacked while
It is
looting?
done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop.
Jesus.
Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Oh my god. La la la. Three fives. Elmo wins by default since he's been the first to roll. Initiative. La la la. And one raid. To the next. La, la, la. We'll get things all under control. Yeah, it just recently that now they can drop. For some reason they never did. La la la. Uh, 4,000 favors. La la la.
I am Tovan Buchanan. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I really intend to help the war. Please leave my workshop now. Do not. Well, there will be consequences. My poor guards. How you were quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. You're not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true.
Oh, somebody not
Cleansing them of the
moving.
flaws we built into them. The last war taught me. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his blade sword? They hate, they fear, they lash out and rebel. But it is not their fault. We built them. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. Much as our magnificent creations need not eat or sleep, my soul-cleansing device can
Arrow, pass the door before it close.
or fail. I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest.
Arrow.
Leadership will come to its senses after I have adjusted the Warforged.
Pass the door. My god, he was so close of just getting Who was only a second away
Stands in the middle of
from
this
being
room,
locked out of the rest of the
surrounded by
raid.
motionless constructs and odd-looking
Jesus.
device for cleansing the souls of the
This
Lord.
part's done. We're getting the second chest. La la la. Waiting for you at the next lockup point. Oh my. Now that everybody has
Welcome to my personal testing
arrived.
facility. I'm afraid that we have no
can
more time to
begin
debate my
that
plans.
stuff.
Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack them.
Ah. It's to next door. Open up. And die.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy guards. While you're busy with those, I will prepare the next one.
Hmm. And then third wave.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean?
For filigrees,
Your muscles
it seems like you kind of got had. Zzz.
As an arcane power source, they have no equal. Let me show you some of that power right now.
Oh my god. Right now I don't know if I should tank with my tank or use my tanky healer instead. Keep people alive. Now comes the Canaan. I need them to get their aggro too. But I barely do any damage anyway. Ah. Already?
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they cannot destroy them, I may have to reconsider my position.
Well, I guess the trade train will be shorter than I thought. Trade train leader is already sleepy. Ah, my. And then all the range on Tavern once the two titans are down.
Brutes! I cannot allow you to destroy my masterpieces. I must do something.
Yeah.
Tovin begins
Fire away.
to both titans at once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winked. Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord
Fire
to slaughter the
away.
city? By capturing Tovin, you have
To
saved
all
the
the
Warforged from
cannons.
his mad plan to cleanse their souls. Chana de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
Ah. Alright, the two raids there are done. I don't know what the pack of the walls does next. Skelly next. Have you done any stretching?
Another task. Let's get to it.
Auto first half. Who's doing the talk? For the bonus chest. For most of this raid, artificial madness. Still the platypus. Quacky quack. Oh my. What a mess. Ah, what a mess. Ah. Have a good rest. Oh dear. Oh. Ah. Hmm. More slot. No friend online. When I decide to start early. But one spot open. La, la. A swamp puppy. Oh dear. In we go. And hopefully everything will go as expected. Hopefully. First person that dies do the jump. I know how to do the talk, but I'll be kind of busy with the T-Rex. Basically, you can just copy paste from the wiki. Don't damage her. If she's down to 80% of her life, the true ending is just locked. if you go on a platform, or you'll take too much sonic damage. Prepare the wiki page. Or skeleton in the closet. There's just so many things to copy paste. Each of the line one by one. I'll have that ready. When that would be time. Fishy.
Magical bag.
For the first bit, the players.
Overwhelmed by the silence, and yet with a strange urge to speak, as if the skull is listening, waiting to hear something. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast. His death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
And now where's in Vietnamese? Here you are. Nah, the T-Rex just teleports. Then I have to hunt to get him again. And then it teleport again.
As the last rune is set alight.
But doesn't matter.
Regs at the ruins, only to see the foot of the
T-Rex is put on pause.
roars and frustration, unwilling to follow.
La la la. what to believe. And if you are squishy for the raid, when you'll see some red skulls, just just have the characters that can range kill the skull, and just stay together for the person to give you heal to have an easier time to keep you with healthy.
Since the beast of Maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you...
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there, whether you quiver or not.
Find yourself before the legendary potency. She appears to be merely a human woman of her kind, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her. Yet she is feared by the islanders.
Now for the long part of the raid.
Closer inspection. Shrouded in a protective
Will
shadow.
be nothing
As if she was arguing with
but
herself.
hastily.
With someone unseen. Northeast skeleton abruptly eyes, those flames undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again.
Na 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 na. Bad skeletons.
In response to her words, something massive begins to form on the ledge.
La la. Just chilling in the lava. Na 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 na. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little bath in the lava, casually. La, la, la.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer.
Alright, relaxation time is over. Time to kite.
Obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
Necromancer rises. Eyes gleaming with violent intent. Green fire igniting in her eyes.
Them dinosaurs.
Surprised to learn that I was once an adventurer like you.
Till she took an arrow to the knee. in the form of a book that has an eye on it. Zzz.
To collect you, he'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
He'll make you like trash. You cannot force somebody to like you, though. Feel the skulls. Ah, my. You'll get the horror message once you actually rush.
Damn me! That actually hurt! He was my favorite!
Na, 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 na.
Another friend sent into...
Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Where's the ghost flame? Grab and grow. Where is she? There you are. Change to report.
Goodbye for now. Stay dead if you can.
Rar, 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 rar,
But it is not.
rar, rar. Wow, I gave the alert and people still die. Walking the Dead.
Tormented screams can be heard once more. The shadows recede from one of the burning.
Rar, 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 rar. Oh dear. Raar, 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 raar. Raar, raar. Okay, you're still on me. Yeah, that's why he's on the platform. And the rar, 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 rar. Yes.
Impressive. But can you finish the job?
Now just need somebody to tank the ghost flame while I do the talk. Unless somebody else wants to do it. La la.
Feel your words fill the air. Spirit suddenly flickers out, then reforms.
That will take a while now.
What comes next?
Na, 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 na. Well, that's kind of enough for the wiki to just put something to put that onto the clipboard directly. Na 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 na. Then Husfield. Makes it practical. Paste. Not optimal to have the tank doing that, as it just takes longer. But that's how things has to be. Na 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 na. Alright, on the fourth person. La la.
Nope.
Come on. Accept this say.
You're close. Just
And then the king. No, 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 no. Excuse me. Okay, why is the copy paste not working? Am I not close enough?
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Come on. What is wrong with you? Huh. What? Dream turn to hash. Okay, I was at the last one. Oh dear. If you do see a little high on your debuff bar on the top left, black, or you will get killed.
I am yes. Once again, I am free. Come, we are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurer,
La 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 la. Alright, big spooky scary skeleton. I know that you have a bone to pick with us. But don't be such an old baby. And that raid is done. Woohoo! Nadia, like usual. Or it can be slotted into the rune arm. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. Oh, how many more raid? La la la. But then, la 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 la. Well, then a bypass. Oh, as we go by. La la la. Getting stuff around. La 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 la. And now we're losing the big DPS. Oh no. La 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 la. La, la, la. Empty shell vessel. I've been a bit unlucky with my vessels when I do a round of Epic Feywild. I'd have to pay the price in trade. And I really have to think about crunching items. And I have a Promova Memento sleeping there. What else? For the armor, I'd have to go into the hut. For the armor of Strahd. So far, so good. Kinesis. Yeah, it's just a feature at this point. Dagger does the same thing for the plus W's. I mean, it's not at the bottom. And that without having to unslot your sentient gem between changes. Ah dear, the party's nearly there. Ah. What can stop somebody? Although I'm surprised that the meat is not in that red train, at least for the hardy part. He has not raided in a while. La, 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 la. Yeah, I shouldn't. No, there's also the mask that I can crunch to an augment as well. Hmm.
It's all good, it's all right. We're good. Can you go in cap, Jack? Or
Like, it's kinda rare that I go for some crunching. But eventually it has to be done. Clean inventory. Gotta do what must be done. But there won't be any happy wolf.
brutal. Yeah, get debuffs the fuck out of you. That's why we're killing him first. Like, as soon as he's dead, it's gonna be pretty smooth sailing raid.
Okay. But if it was higher, you do it last.
Yeah, as soon as everyone's back, I'll get started.
Is everybody here? It's still pretty good for leveling.
The Guardian's camp has been done.
You can get 12-20 crit chance.
So perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes
The wait can be long.
The guardian orders everyone to take lanterns and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other
Just
lanterns
getting the easy
are
pathway.
not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance.
You don't really take
You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
Na, 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 na.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed.
La, 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 la.
Everyone has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Hive.
For now, the raid bush don't appear just yet.
Makes sense, but I'm retarded.
Ah.
A cloud of mist detaches
You
from the
know
walls
that
and
fucking
moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Yeah, it does make sense. I can try to learn it,
La, la, la. La, 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 la.
The ritual circles hum, the mist boils, and a massive shape begins to form to the side. The Dark Lord has arrived.
That'll give you probably 30%.
Please don't DPS till the vibe till the hydras in position.
Harvest them ons. They can be crafty into useful items.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
Head down.
The Hydra's blood flows on the endless river, yet the monster does not flow. To overcome this creature's divine vitality, it needs a approach.
La, la, la. Come here. Ah. Come on, please move. Stop spitting for a goddamn second. You better Hydra. Head down. One little head at a time. Head down.
What's the timer?
Hi there, hi.
The final head rolls to the ground.
And the rage done. In minute 5 second.
Timer two?
You are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce yourself.
La 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 la.
Yes, I think so.
Mythic cloak, mythic boost. Reaper power boost. What a boots.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the five hands away to their fate. Without the Hydra's
And another raid done.
Okay, so next time let's try this. Go in there, pop 10k, with the bubble on.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll try to get their aggro if you guys just want to fucking die out. Yeah, I'll try this.
And then they want to do a fire over Margrave. And then we'll come to the Bala. And yeah, they are heaven beggars. You like some juicy stuff. Hi there, Harzan. Hope that you had a good weekend.
It's hard, man, because like I want Gish dead, but Urk can one shot you, legit one shot you. He has the best damage, so.
I'm fine. And you?
We could have
I hope your evening has been treating you well.
yeah, I'll give it one more shot here. I think we got it. But maybe like do you think you could fucking no, I don't want you to hold Urk impossible, that's a lot.
Well, I guess it's the end of the red train.
Slow down. Surely it's lose fight, I guess.
And I can
Okay, yeah, if you want to hold Urk.
Even the Ostra is not there anymore. A 12-hour shift. You left Warshap on laptop when you went in. Yeah, he came and raid.
Yeah, just cutting down.
Although you have not said a thing. Raid and run. A perfect classic. So he's the raid train down.
Yeah, Jack, use 10k with the bubble on, go in there, intent shout those guys, and then throw the boom the back guys. You should have them all real quick. And then we'll step in.
My. I hope that you'll get to relax a little. Long and hard shift leaves us strain. Some relaxation would be important. Fear immunity. I mean, you didn't need to relink your end drafts. The old link dev still shown the updated version. Nelly sticky.
I'm gonna renew before you go into it. Seems the bubble
We're getting some strong people. Ah dear. Although I joined the raid train, I have not paid attention to what is still on that train. They have not put any order specifically. So it's whatever they feel like. So many monks.
Laser's ready to go. We can move on.
A monk Shutter Kai. A monk Trower. Oh, he's a monkey furry of the wild. While using the mental fairy. What?
What's Gish's HP looking like?
I'm so confused.
Oh fuck, dude, that's so fucking unfortunate, bro.
What happened? He moved right at the last
Yeah,
second.
fucking hate Gish, bro.
He tumbled right at the last second.
I'm gonna time stop because he stands up.
My.
Yes. Oh, motherfucker. He ran his out.
Well, oh fuck. I'll pop Tide. That'll be something. Construct swap? Alright, Tide incoming.
Alright, we're good to go, I think.
Jump.
Ready to roll.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush breaks the room. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been cleared, as if it were a piece of paper.
Here's everybody in. No Sparky. La, 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 la.
That's all of us.
Buffing.
Construct's up, huh?
People has been asking for years for just having the sentient gem be unequipable like any other item, but they're never giving us that.
I was on the floor.
You snooze, you miss. Ah, gonna be simpler than that. Disorganization.
My parking here, Jack, in the segment, I literally was just with this guy's dagger. Just fucking hold him. Jump, jump, jump. Nice, good shit, guys.
Ah, man. I just like to get going. La la la.
I did the IR.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. I cannot leave. It seems that this part
Alright, we get going.
some pain.
Stay patient.
Please approach the tent. What will be, will be. But haste may. As you approach the tear in space, shift dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you.
Imagine if her house could fly.
Here I was.
And you have no parachute or no way to fly yourself. You're just sky high in the sky.
Something very large. Like, we'll send Az in there to Earth real quick. Go to
Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. This will
Aman's Walanda.
Baylor needs physical
And yet I'm surprised you have not upgraded them before getting up them.
Baylor teleports. Still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to move.
Ow. How good is it appears in the party? Third phase. I'm being a little bum. And then the raid is done. The waiting was longer than the raid itself. And the gun goes.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Building furious demon fire releases below you. Foundation of Morgrave's tower.
Nothing worse than waiting for nothing.
Someone has to be on flat. I just stepped on.
Savor your victory while you can. Postpone.
The one problem with the Claws of Balor is that you're most likely gonna grow a whole room because of its effect. You kind of don't want that if you're squishy.
No, because they have to be lit and in 5 minutes has to go.
And then Dryad and Demigod.
About 30-45 seconds, I'll pop one in on the platform.
Should hold a new. Really?
Jack, just make sure you get that as soon as possible. Other than
that. Oh dear.
You're cursed or something. I got you.
God damn.
Not pop up.
La la.
Jump, jump, jump.
Oh, how things could go.
Hey, pop that Benji now, pop that Benji now. Beautiful spot. Pop it. Nice. Good shit. Melton.
He's about dead. He's about dead. Okay. Arudas.
Good job, guys.
He was left the chat a long time ago.
Pretty solid. I want to see if we can go higher. I don't know how much higher.
Ah, dear. Oh my. La la. Bear. You lady. Are we going? Or are we not?
He'll be able to on 8. He'll just like you can get
on the pillars.
Yeah, you get Earth and just pillar tank him. It's kind of cheesy, but it's better than getting that arrow swing from fucking 50 points. Yeah, we can try sometime this week, like Wednesday when we're off timer. If that one can get on. Cool. I might
Things will cost trades. That's a tanky healer. You don't see that? I have a tank healer as well. That's about the HP range. It's not complicated to do. La, la, la. IT never failed. Ah. Oh my.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Sword
How long
Fire.
will be
Ahead, Hawthorne and Percival for the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Would it be a catastrophe or would things be smooth? Mm-hmm. 12 fighter, 14 for Hardy. Yeah, a second tank. Say when ready. Let's get you going.
That's the Hawthorne I once adored. Such a fire with the branches. Well, like any true hero, I won't be told there's space for my home. Yes, I will be bold. To strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
Smartest using the shield. La la. Oh, in the
Corrupted
great.
unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her eyes.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hearsome's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to far away.
Fire beetles.
They burn. Harvest them bones.
And somebody has been a snack for the beetle. That escalated quickly.
Stop them if you can, Hawthorne cries. But we must stay focused on the doorstones or all is lost. The barrier to the southwest fades.
Moe's a ladder and have to go. I am the true hero.
Come on. Come on, you unicorn. Just turning slowly in circle. Giant beetles running away.
You have contained the fire beetle swarm. Fearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to far away.
That is kind of messy.
To resume their
Well, as I hear, another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches?
Oh, by the gods.
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door.
Nobody
with a loud
believe.
call. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. Rodent!
So you mean you'd want a roadrunner-like enemy in the game? This is meep meep.
Let us continue.
The barrier in the northeast fades.
Lamandias and blighted lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity.
Come on. I don't know why getting geography points is so hard. Stupid latency.
Pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it. You wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I met the Fae of Godwinwood. I've known them as you never could. And through it all, for bad and good, every challenge we've withstood.
The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear.
Oh, of all things.
Why, nine hells, aren't you all dancing? Dance, I say! Dance!
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hirschem and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. A gigantic bear peers out
And
from the
then
doorway.
comes the bear.
Hirschem cackles with glee.
Yes, so. Shouldn't it be larger? Ah, well, never mind. It will do. Off you go, my pet.
The Archfey and the Dryad
Have to be
surrender.
closer to eventually
The
appear.
barrier in the northwest fades.
Moles and ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
You've ever known is how to boast, blade and bow. When he sends you be alone, routing on your broken throne.
Moles and ladron have to go. I am the true hero.
Is how
They're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Yeah. Ready to a torn. A little torn.
The song
In the
stops
little
again as
plans.
the last doorstone comes into balance.
well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Finger go. Yes, careful.
The king shouts.
We were
Just a little hippy problem.
The Fomorian's eye flares.
treacherous goat. I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. No longer shall you master a note.
Hirschem's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord.
Haha.
Seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who?
Too bad that there's not really
Sneers
any
the Fomorian king.
not too much reason to have
Fading
two
into shadow like
tanks.
a bad memory.
Unless it's
Gosford
Hyrie
follows,
Parades.
vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian spirit, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
Tried to best him down me, but darling, did you
For
know?
every
that you can
schmuck.
never fool me, you're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what what always has been true. I have never,
La 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 la. Be that you.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to
To a
Prolly
normal
closes on its
chest.
side. Victory is yours.
You stupid unicorn. And I can't. And I can't heaven. Perspective of world hunt. Giant endemic got done. Not to hunt. One after another. One little thing after another. Yeah, there's a teleporter just behind Hermia. La la la. I'm feeling you don't even need to tank. That's what surprises me. Sometime. This is... Oh dear. How some people really that noobish? Part of me kind of want to redo my main DPS. What could possibly go wrong in there? We should be tickled. Oh, he's still looting in Giant. Oh my. Oh, how can we roll? Oh dear.
The master? The master of the hunt nods to you from behind a barrier.
Avoid circles. Ugly spirits when they show up. Otherwise they will explode and destroy the raiders.
Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression.
Just gotta be careful. I don't know, I feel like the damage is slow. Yeah, it's the raid boss's HP that I'm looking at.
Throughout the arena, you've bested the first in the challenge. Good.
Ah, dear.
Two of my most Competent hunters. Best. Griggs.
Oh, starting with Griggs, huh?
A puff of magic. His frigid air permeates the area.
Not for this one. Now he's at 10k DPS. There is a slight difference. But it's usually enough for hard raids. Yeah, the problem is that now the people in the maze gets a buffed Pomura.
Pomura takes a deep breath.
And our dot will hurt much more. Well, she's not in white anymore. Yep, not behind you. Alright, at least she's been dealt with. Yes. I was not sure if somebody grabbed that stone. La la la. Rude! Removing the shrine when somebody was using the shrine.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. The final challenge. The master of the hunt is
Spirit, spirit.
Feel their cries of anguish. Fight on, knowing that you join. The master staggers back, overwhelmed. Then
Yeah, you can crunch that ring into an augment to increase spell critical chances. And then shred. La la la. Yeah, I guess for tomorrow's raid train, I'll be on my main to get what I need. This group kind of ninja tank.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Although I do need a knife, please. I'll be right back. Here's my limits. That feels good. Ah, dear. back and ready. Wait, he's the second there. No, he's not even in the group. Well, I guess I stay with the dragon. Repeat. I guess I'll be stuck with the boring part. The part of the raid. Only con. It's a barbarian tank. Dragon Lord should be having strength. But even then, the optional is not even worth doing. La la. That bad dragon. And it does its breath. Ah, my lord. Yeah, at least I can tank that dragon for basically unlimited amount of time. Well, rather till I can't even cast renew. I know how fast it can be.
Commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to the blade as outside his home. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks appear in the barriers, cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side.
Harvest their bonds. They can be crafted into useful items.
Really? Wherever there's cracks in the wall.
Portal keepers hold open the gateway. Any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Are we kidding? Yeah, it will be spicy. Man.
Weak. Now then.
A big bad dragon. Oh, red. And 38 million. That's a lot of HP on that dragon. Between 32 million to 38 million HP. And we got the high round. Okay. Yeah, doing great. Anything great. Hmm. Oh, how fast can things be? Fire, fire. Fire in the house. Then that ritual room. So far I've had the time to read Candy Dragon by 2 million HP.
You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop it.
I'll get through eventually. Let's see, 140 to make a complete weapon. And another 120 to make a Warblade Reflection of me. Practical of 116. Yeah, no, I should be armored here now. And each time that my main can get into the raid, we'll have all the battle fragments. Slow but steady.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this dragon. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten his future.
And it's the key. Oh my. Oh, the walls. Yeah, the big fire dot will be coming from the eruption elemental on the battlefield. He will hurt stage up for too long. Oh my. God help. And then a relentless. Like I thought you didn't have a molding. If you take a look at how many dots you have, you can just take distance from the dragon and wait for that to reduce and then come back in. I can self-heal. You don't have to worry about me.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
It's easy, I've done pretty much all the past life on this tune. I have 2 completionist tune. This one's my tank and I have another one that is a DPS. La la la. Too bad that I can never. Too bad that I can never be on my main DPS for Relentless. But well. Yeah, it's better you spread far from people. In my regular groups, we call that the fire COVID. Take grand distance.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Oh, a sigil of the Heart Blade. Did you need it? Sure. Parnamas. Alright, it's yours.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the
Surely find more of the Heart Blade that you
treasure
used
will be
there.
yours, whether you quiver or not.
I mean, you also get instant recall with Monk.
Ahead is a large magic circle, along with a remarkably pristine dwarven garden. The magic circle
Although I kind of wish that this Battle Rager would just hulk him at once. Basically, all their HP stack up is about twice the one of the dragon. So it goes so much faster because it's just multiple mobs at the same time. Of course, it takes a lot longer to deal with the Battle Rager when they're not all at the same point. All packed together. That dumb optional. The rest of them. And then one by one they'll go down. Gotta blame the dwarves. Yeah. Well, it's slide them all up and then do the two puzzles. The locked doors. I just don't want to take care of this puzzle. Raiding this storm out kind of making me real tired of days. If I can avoid them, I will. La. 5 barrier fragments. Well, there's some more tread at least. Oh my.
The task is done. I assume.
Then relentless. Oh dear. Yeah, I got to switch Go through my fortification setup. Oh my god. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Body of shame for hardly snatched body. Tired of a gunny. Meow. Meow. My new ghost. Ghost. And 19 barrier fragment. Yeah, I have these numbers. It's a nice buckler. Does a nice guard breaking. Maybe in case that somebody gets gripped. Only break and shutman can free people for this raid. Because poof if I'm getting gripped. Yeah, I should be changing my thumbnail. YouTube. I put my Warforge in the thumbnail. Then quick card.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance of the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, policeman beckons you over.
The crafting device.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
And forward.
They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. They begin spinning.
Now the only worrying thing is if anybody has light damage, remove his VR.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, rolly, rolly.
Ah yeah, he does have quick cut there. From being his pin.
Your shipmate has run aground.
La la la. If it does reassure you, I still get create that 540% fortification. It paint, you know, like any good raid boss. Oh dear. It's still good gear. I thought I've seen a brick enchantment. Hmm. La la la. Welcome to the next phase.
This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the crater. They're completely expressionless. They seem driven by an invisible hatred.
Invisible hatred. Na, 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 na. Are you? Are you? Ah.
That's rattled my mainmast.
A favorite thing that could go wrong.
Now that the room has... You touch the... Oh, God. Johanna's words spill forth. I will not let her go. I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the body snatchers who took her, and I will never forgive the police who let her be taken. I will make everything.
The killer.
Ah, that put a dent in my hull.
Blessing her. And I'm gone. Have fun in the middle. Zzz. Yes. Well,
Storm and thunder.
that's such a mess.
By the depths.
Oh my. I'm quite unsure why I lose a group this much. And there's no grip. No grip there. Well, no remove grips. And already halfway point.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Oh my god. And most of the grip seems to always go to sticky. Ah. That's not great. That ain't great.
More animated objects haunt these solid halls.
You're a monk. But why would they still go so much? In first life there.
I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge. I made it to the shrine. Frozen half to death and barely able to move. I made my request.
For the love of eyes.
They left me with a strange set of armor. A brain and a claw notice you. They do not appreciate the intrusion.
Oh my. We're doing a round of request after. They're pretty simple. Most of them it's just a corridor that you run to. Hmm. All big epic moments can be triggered for this last round.
Never make it back to town. Still, I must try. There is blood I need to spill. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
For some reason, I feel like there's some monks that are using Shao when they shouldn't. What hell? Why am I? Bird face. Come on. Come on.
Sink me.
Monday. Head spinning for a second there. The DPS is screwed. He's just slow. On the low hand.
Run aground.
La la la. One less pin. Jesus. And I keep using intimidation, yet it changes target all the time. As if I've never used intimidation. The turret should not have any talent in this part. Or cast her with divine punishment. You just dot him every few 20 seconds. It's just so bad. Wow, I come out of the room and get gripped right away. Ah, God. Well, I'm not doing that much thinking. Oh, wonderful. Alright, sounds like it's the last raid for that raid train.
Dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Volthoom
dear.
finally find some peace together.
Oh my God.
Now here's a
And all that for only one chest. One. Oh, the anguished mind. Trying to think if I need that in my loadout or not. Yeah. I'll be taking that hat. Ah, that was a train wreck at the end. Hope that you had a good reading session. Selling the junk. Oh my god. How much time do I still have? 1 hour 56. I should go and refresh. That was a lot of raids. And that last one was kind of painful. Oh dear. Moving what I don't need to keep on me. And then I think it will be some leveling time. Possibly. Or doing a round of Lamardia. I still need ingredients. Don't know if I do that on a quick or not. Yeah, so that would be a more Strut Crunch. Also a little turn by the heart. Doing leveling. Or a round of more day quest. Get 2 more ingredients. Or some random reapers. Paragon Guard. And then parking my tanky back to La Mordia for the next relentless that I do with my tank. Nobody will know. Well, outside of these 6 people watching me.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Yeah, I do see about this weird. Taking care of my inventory first. Bringing all my runes together. A Reaper Cranish Code. New. Ah dear. I have my Savakyo perfected graph. That's there. A cloak. Forest Row. The nimble cloak, mythic one. Pierre Harvemar. Rolling a random curse on the mythic one. Crafted some argument for the next build I'll do on my main. Going for a mental build in the future. Major imbuement. That's actually a good curse. For the next range that I'll be doing. I'm not even gonna try on next. Already rolled a curse on them in our constitution, a major technica and a major wisdom. Too bad that my next build would be a mental build. I could hold for funsier curse on the Cloak of Summer hand. Doubt that I'll get anything better. With a pen. Minor Constitution. Well, considering that the cloak itself does have Constitution and Insightful Constitution from the get-go. But at level 36, she's kind of somewhere in the summer. Yeah, the other thing that I wanted to roll a curse. Would be on the mining sense goggles. Not too bad. Reaper enchanted to give a +1 to attack. Curse of Commander. The curse towards is not good. Mit. Yeah, my health right now is level 8. Nah, it's 9. Trader. Yes, I'd like to exchange. Golden Age. Repeating crossbow. And I'll make that into an undying rage. And the next shred that I can enter. And make a Warblade reflection. Unless I'm forgetting something. I might make a Weirdrow Hearty. From what I'm thinking about. Instead of a Warforged Arty. Although I could use my box and give myself a dozen of the Warblade. Potentially. Hmm. 277. Yeah, I'll have enough. I'll have enough. Let's see what I can entertain. Yeah, even my D-zoned cleric. He's at level 92. Though maybe I did get a dozen and I don't remember. Might as well do a partial gear Tetris. Well, Warforged RT would be the one to more maximize defense and offense. I would rather my main to stay fleshy, but then I'll need construct sense as a feat. Memoriam Descent, Brawl, Iron Light. Yeah, Well, I have a regular Descent of the Warblade, but that's not gonna be alpha. Well, outside of making it a cosmetic. And part of me feels like I have already too many Warforged kind as character over time. I have my RT, I have my healer that is a blade forge. I have my backup tank that is also a warforge. And soon my main tank would be back as a warforge too, because of the tanking requirement. There's just no hand. And even if I make my main into an RT warforge, I would just feel like I have way too much. I would rather a fleshy. Would have to be an intel. Fleshy too. If I do that. On my dozens. Spread across my different warforges. Wait, I actually don't have dozens on my tank, on my backup tank. Alright then. Wow, and it's only a third lifer. It's God damn. And my tank healer should be the last character to check. If there's anything. Anything around. Legendary doesn't have the heart blade. Nah, I don't have the doesn't have the war blade. So it shall be a fleshy. I'm not farming for that. So leveling my tiny wolf. Yeah, considering that I can get some form of carry. Although I could do my round of Heroic Lamordia. Just to get more component there, while also getting XP. I kind of want to make stuff. Hmm. 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 Well, unless I do see a group footage there in a more idea. Hmm. I don't want to do that alone. Hmm.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Ah, nothing. Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
Although they do hit pretty hard. And my shell feeling is not great right now. Not reassuring.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her backside. Nobody wants to get on her backside.
Yeah, no, this one is not strong enough. Ah, dear. Level 3. Nah, they're just... I don't have the next tier of Vigor.
That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. Not like before, when you could just look around the ground.
Not dealing with you.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
A voice cries out in terror.
No! No!
A lone woman stands watching the murder's body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious of the danger and
Well now, seems I was right.
Hmm.
Schmidt's foot is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the cars.
Get in there.
one of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stick job belongs to the dead monkeys. You've defeated the body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
The city hall. What can I get out of it? Give me a review. Can I improve my stuff? No. No would be the answer. It'd be a bit painful. So come here, little figure. Cure critical, cure light wound. I'll grab you. If I don't need jump specifically. Whatever, sugar. Alright. Intel going through it like a mod here. Well, are you bugging out on me? Then again, do I need to play them on replay? Probably not. Especially since I'm not on the long XP curve yet.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Morgenheim catches on to your schemes. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll forget. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, wriggling. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber.
The alarm! The voice says. An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down!
Do I need to go above and beyond on my multi-bills? Probably not. $863 damage.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you to the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
Really? I get tripped even though I got out of
Bring it
that.
down.
Huh?
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Excuse me.
Left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
Excuse me.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have confused you for an enemy. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Thinking about you. Just take it relax.
You catch a glimpse of something shining inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Find me.
This room is covered in
I think the thing that kind of suck with my build is that I have just no room.
This is where you can control your silenced water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen.
I just have no room to get some devotion to increase the healing potential for the time being.
The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within.
Getting there in the bag. I just want you to be comfy.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing
That's
rod
why
to latch onto
Hellstone
whatever is
would be
inside.
going in the
Your effort
bag.
rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open
Sergeant
the door.
Dexterity.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing. You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart.
Duration
so that you can
30
use it in your
minutes for
confrontation with
Shalegay.
Dr. Mordenheim.
Although what's fascinating with Shalegay is that it works even if the staff is
You
not
step
made
out
out
of
of
the asylum's
wood.
reception area and
As
into the
long
dark
that
and
it's a
quiet
staff.
patient's wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Na, 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 na. Nope. Na, 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 na.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to... Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Bad spider, bad. Let me take a bite. Thank you very much. A nice little bite. Oi, hi. Just passing by. I hope that you're having a good evening.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
A little beetles.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power.
Hello. Grabbing the thingy, then biting.
You find a green key on the dusty floor. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
Open.
You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large
I thought it was a spam guild. Like there's one on every server. Yeah, and then there's that person that just send invite all the time. That is freaking annoying from the beginning.
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Come on. I downed you a couple of times already. Come on.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his
Oh, didn't that blow up?
weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure digs. Some vital force.
Have a good night, Drew.
Now that he's you can defeat him once and for all.
Sleep
The head
well,
orderly
there,
lets out a
Captain.
whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next
Give me the
destination.
chest.
Elisa's cabin.
Gimme.
You step out of the portal and into Elisa's cabin.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victor and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down, but she's
Oh, they're
coming with me.
doing cocking the
I'm ready
web.
to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeating Victor won't be easy for me, but I think you have what it takes to help me do it.
Dear.
Victor, my love, your time has come.
Body snatcher. Light in the attic.
You've been sent to this. This woman isn't who you're searching for. She's just protecting her son's grave from this rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
Being harmless. Just having fangs. Bite on highly palatable snacks.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. This explains all the Deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching for a fight.
Over here.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
Easy peasy. +2 upgrade Tome of Spellcraft. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on.
The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out the marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
Level.
This grisly depot is where the local Deadmongers store some of the corpses they've snatched before delivering them onto their customers.
You're not making it a game of chicken, are you?
The steel doorway shatters into
Oh
pieces,
dear.
revealing a large open courtyard. Then, slowly sell.
Maybe I'll buy it to the web. Why not? Little poltergeist. Die.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Oh, you poor little
Dust
things.
became heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Oh yeah, we need a lever.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across
Ignore
something
these
shining a bright
plates.
light. The creature,
They're not
whatever it is,
important.
immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
But they sure as hell come bug from a long distance.
The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize
No,
it's
no,
made
no,
of
no,
so
no,
cold
no.
there's nothing. It's the powerful light flickers out. You've quieted
Okay,
the
they
soul.
follow
Bring
up to
peace
the end
your
fight.
Now to report your
Yeah,
findings
good to
police.
know. Good to know. Alright, back in town. Don't you dare prevent me from going back. La 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 la. You never know. Maybe I could get the repeater from the raid. Could be nice for leveling.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Oh, they did get full. Not fantastic. Yeah, well, I was too slow. Barely. I could buy another 10, I guess. Although I do hate that I'm basically at half health every time I lag. God damn it. Might as well. La. Wow, he changes his guild a lot. Huh. And it hurt 10. I feel like tonight I'll be changing of things I'll be doing. Back to back.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind three magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. Twice 4 and 20 blackbirds sitting in the rain. I shot and killed a quarter of them. How many do remain? Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues. This passage is framed in metal.
If you're done
There's
with
a
your
faint
foolishness,
crackle of
I have
electricity,
souls.
and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Oh, sweet.
No, that one was mine.
La la la. Ah, my. Summer 10. Wow, dead fires.
Very fine.
Yeah, sure, do me. Ah, dear. It's not really easing anything. Fuck you, game. Ah, God. Like I can press my keys only so hard. And just pushing me in ways that it shouldn't. Need only the second trap. Stupid dummy. It was not of that. I might have gotten the trap below. Man.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And some handquad aiming does not help either.
Yes.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Na 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 na. Taking it cool.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime. You are one step closer to your objective.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did once
Stuff
you killed
everywhere.
it.
The mimic going all the way to the floor.
As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Have the cookies.
This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
No, 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 no. Got a couple of shots. No, 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 no. And then heating some crabby that might be around. Should be able to feed a family with crabs that big.
Hold the boiling water up. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash.
Yes,
There's a low hum and the barriers shimmer with energy. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. The green slime proves to be quite flammable. It burns away quickly, even in this dank cave.
Na 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 na. Like a mage.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. If you can pick it out.
Na 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 na. White Plume Mountain. Yeah. Fire, fire. Let's not be ridiculous. And then claim credit. Oh dear. What could possibly go
Unnatural
wrong?
darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, I am so
Hmm.
That's the last quest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
Ah.
A voice echoes through the stone passage. Not thinking of leaving.
And then the end
You've been
fight.
so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of what to do, especially with those little items of mine. And since you've eliminated all their guardians, why, you simply have to stay to take their places.
No, 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 no. And there we go.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber. Well, I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Legendary precision. Not great these days. Not great. Another 5k per XP. Yeah, I guess it was their last turn. That's how it is. La la. 4700 favor. Well, look like they're done. Well, back to the wolf, I guess. Yeah, back on the wolf, it seems. The gatekeepers is not a bad place to keep a tune parked. And continuing through Lamordia. A map. Going to the mine. That will be the next stop. Tube. Yearning for the mines. The word of says.
This is
But it's
supposed
so
to be a working
green.
mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor and the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The problem being that the
2
mine has been
ores.
overrun. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine.
I guess I might as well check all the chests that I know the
Speaking
existence
device
of.
is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby.
Whenever possible. Fire, fire.
The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated.
Hey, be careful.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door.
Always the strange
Think
creatures.
about what that might mean.
All the way around. Really, more from behind. Always Shamar. Ma.
A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Yes, I can leave them in the ground. Not mandatory to take care of.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you can barely make out some people calling for help far in the distance.
Getting the key. Looking at the hour, I still have 3 more hours of time. Just
The people
come out
locked
of the
inside
train.
themselves beg for you to free them.
I have more rooms to work with.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit.
And yet we never see them ever again. That's like after completing certain quests, there is not more NPC unlocking in the halls. In the morning. No such thing going on.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Off you go.
sample
Yeah,
of
there's
Elysium,
Yam.
one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
You hated king.
The Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him
the
the minerals so he
swarms.
can activate his device. The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first. You. Now that you've dealt with the Overseer, you can use his device to track down the unbreakable heart. The device whirs to life, then marks the
14K.
location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Ay. A long one. Wishy-washy-washo. Oh, how every little thing comes to be.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Beating some worms. Big leeches. That does not sound tasty. Not in the slightest. Snowflake crews can still heat weapons.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It Must be one of the visions of the past you were following.
Here we are. Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing...
It's just a tiny wolf. No. I hope that that your night has been treating you well.
Snow swirls
big
as another
wolf.
vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What will you wish for when we reach the top?
A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead. If the legend is true, you mean.
That's just your research.
Well, what about you?
How about a lifetime supply of inspiration?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter. So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
Gotta bite, gotta take a bite. Little bones to pick.
The final skeleton falls and the walls explode. A vision of the past emerges from the ledge in front of you. I will make a way. Stand back. Damn.
Making a way as we climb and climb ever again.
Come on. Let's
And
go.
I let them
Next time
all.
we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life. The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
And then the shadows. Na 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 na. Your connection is good today. That's good to hear.
The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
It's bad as always. Oh. Well, I guess it means that you'll have to endure a potato speed. Although I'm pretty sure a potato could be good. Could be a snack, yeah.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled.
Finding them levers. Wherever they might hide.
The final lever is pulled and the barrier fades.
Shadow.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two of the stone lions begin to move. As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
Come here.
A dread chill fills the air as the last statue comes to life. The wall at the end of the hall slides down when the stone lion falls.
Little ingredients. Let's see. Heart of the weapons of Lamordia. We have done so far a long sword, a dagger, a shield. Which would be a staff. And preferably a great sword. Two of those. For the
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move.
I couldn't make arrangement.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. She seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart. And how the endless danger started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Not too bad. And next will be beneath the city streets. And nothing in there. Back into the city.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder.
It has repair difficulty. It's just that right now it's just too much for this character to handle repair.
Tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above.
Unfortunately. But I also don't need the big XP boost from repair either.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
It's okay. Do what I need to do. Because right now I am also not on my Hopi characters. I just want to make a strong health Or cap. If needs to be.
You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern.
Na, 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 na. There are kitties. Although right now I'll say that I kind of miss playing on my main tunes. Level 9. Hi there, hi. Are you what a weird dot? Or is it supposed to be a geese? It's fine.
Keening whales fill the air, and a terrifying.
Grinder's been okay. That day I did a lot of raids.
The wailing falls silent as the gallows
Fish.
speaker discorporates.
Oh dear. Getting component to craft. Oh, the fishes
You've arrived at what
to be
appears to the
eaten
main
by
base of the body
Finish.
snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
How finished is squished. At this point I've already done all the optional chest for more component. And then I'll open Blender a little. As I finish has been working on some modeling, but there's also some problem. Oh, by all the fishies.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
Killing assassins.
With the second
They
lever
just want to
activated,
collect more
the metal bridge
bodies.
slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles.
We're enjoying the night so far. If only there was a way to let me manage. And see if with a little of help, some more ideas can come to fruition. Hmm.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
One little body, and tea for delis. I see. Which does remind me, I have not rolled my daily dice for this game that I'm playing. What can I get out of 100? 66. A potion of prowess.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you. The beleaguered Deadmonger barks.
Na 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 na. Now that this is completed, well, it's more like a lookout, since my model is not ready. But just a checkup. Here's what should be the next version of my model. Armored and ready to fight. With, of course, with a lot of optimization over time. Don't need too much polygons for a model to move. But in the things that are worth looking for is how to make the things for the joints so that the character can move correctly. On all the systems. Be it arm-wise or leg-wise. So that every limb move as they should. And of course there is full-on texture beyond what would be shown via everything. All the mathematics that goes into a model. All the quads at the right place. And a much better harmed, of course. The Royal Knights. A lot of things has gone by. Trying to improve how everything is. Including some switches. Just to have the blend shape move as they should. Right now I'm just struggling on the Unity part of the model. To translate it into a VR model. Including some dual wielding guns, as I've been playing Inquisitor a lot. So a weapon that I don't see that often in games is an halberd, which would be my main weapon. Well, outside of the tail, of course. That can just basically keep my targets in place. And without all the texture, it's a bit more flat. And right now from directly in Blender, well, things are a bit slow. Surprisingly, it's not too complicated for the halberd. I have very low poly on it, and it looks still pretty good. Even down to the grass. with all the flavors I need. And if I do select it, now I'm feeling a bit in the way. And there would be a better placement. Is that on the bottom right? On that halberd. For the totality, it's just 993 face. But that's because of the functioning. Because of the way I didn't make it. That same halberd can become an hammer on one click, a pickaxe, and of course the axe, all in one. So there's some shared polygon from that, from doing the transformation. Moreover, if I go and just hide some of these shapes, and normal selection, is that I'm basically sorting all of the heads within the weapon. Ah dear. Yeah, but sometime going simple is fine. Like I'm just adding my little symbol within on the weapon as well. That is shared upon all the formations. Sometime even the texture. Since for the theme of my weapons is that they come literally from my body, from shedded scales and claws, I'm basically just reusing that. And yeah, they look unique enough. And that's where you can get away with a lot of stuff. Once you, well, once. Hi there, Lapnal. That's where doing the UVs are very important. for as much detail as possible. Hence why I kind of shown the quads. And what is mostly done from my model is that you have to use seams, and from the seams you can basically split the body parts as their own and then put them on an image texture. UV editor. That's the whole leg flatten. Simple as that. And in orange, you can basically see the whole tail. Ah. And of course, you have to be selective on the size. Lower is better in many cases. Where's my little pet? I'd have to go check my files. Was I done? Was I done there? Here's my biggest pet. Although there was still some, since I had to redo the rigging. For my biggest monster. Okay, the eyes are moving. Due to the different version of Blender, I kind of had to redo the bone structure to see if everything was alright for this whole monster. And bind everything again to each of the bones. That should be a little more digestible. You were in a boss fight? I hope it went well. Oh. I hope it went well. But you can do a lot of funky stuff once you get your quads right. And one of the important things despite appearance is to make sure that your quads loop together to keep things clean for every movement. And of course making sure that every limb are nicely put out together. Seams, then they're sharp. And the edge crease can help you in making some of these shapes a little more assertive. Yes. What happened there? I had all my texture pretty much placed. The diffuse. All the way to texturing. I was supposed to bake my textures, and I didn't. Did I? No, I did. Hold on to the dark coloration. And then there's my other pet. Don't shave for now. Have a good hand of the night. And then there is my little bugger. I guess I need to redo the actual wings. The shell is okay. Down to every little thing. Then the insect legs. Oh. Alright. I was not completely done there either. I should finish these one day. I don't know if I should make a stream where I actually do them. Or at least finish this little mini project. After all, this little guy has its own little emote. Alright, enough with that. Back to position. And back to play. I don't know if anybody would be interested in such things as a night stream. Hmm. 95k of space. Okay, I thought he was done. I'm sending them an invite. He catched up to Zebenai. Although I have not seen Zeb tonight. So far. Haspir. Portier. I cannot say no for carry. For the smallest of tune.
Water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Power of staves.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge. Perfect location for an ambush.
Throw me to the pit, and I'll try to bite as best as I can.
You round the corner to find another large room. This
one. Which does remind me. Okay, shall I gaze on his cell? No, 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 no. Would have been quite something. Double kitties.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Rosette Core. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Wolfie Town.
Opens into the Arzag Core city. Looking up at the waterfall, you think the cliff seems to go at the top. How to get up there?
Yeah, he'll be alright. Easy peasy. Although I'm already near fix capping. Things just go so fast. And there we go.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or something discovered the materials. Two troll camps sit back in the jungle. A well-traveled path. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick you cannot see where they end. This must be where Willen fought and pulled off.
No garrison for you.
Archway looms before a series of jarl Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Yeah, dear. They deal so much damage. Oh dear. Only a flesh wound. Oh dear.
The stonework path splits in three directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
I can at least stop you. Right now, my only regret that I do have with this tune is that I have not started its life with what I would do usually. Paladin and Sacred Fist. Instead it has Fighter. A full-on past life. Oh dear. Dealing Hap is just so godly to have while leveling.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight as Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops begin to close on you. Surapox is dead.
But at least the takedown and trips should have good DC.
These appear to
If
house
only
many of House
that
Serrani's
for the
foodstuffs
more
and
recent
extra
content, there's more and more red names that do happen to be there.
Boxes containing essential House Serrani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies.
Getting their cookies.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
Don't be shy. Don't hide yourself.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site. Zared Mighty Hoof glares down at you and prepares to charge.
With the power of everything that is a cookie.
Several of House Serrani's supply crates have been sabotaged using House Yarlan's mystical powder.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Galera. Alright. That would be a red door. Na. Aww. Alright then. A wee bit of fun, guys. Them chills. How much ingredient did I got? Hi there, still. Have you gotten some sleep back since the raids? I mean, yeah, you just have to look at how long my stream has been. You were there at the beginning, then went to bed. Ah. How the kitties. Smash. Smash, smash, smash. I wonder if at this point I have enough ingredients to make Elna more stuff. There's cookie. Yeah. It's only a self-only buff, unlike Deadly. But then again, it's a level 1 spell. I suppose it's normal that it does not act. But it has to be precise. A Deadly only for wooden weapon in itself. As things would go. Ah, dear. Into the lobbies. Oh yeah, now we're doing chill. Well, that was where I was. But I'm basically returning to it, but taking level 10. Merge with trainer. I'm not getting the blighted wolf form till a while. Them body snatcher. Getting vigor for self-healing. I'll be taking my storm now. Can bring out jump. Grabbing back the quest. I have not done a lot. And then the policeman. Engine mean, locked away. Snowfall. I'll have to go through the wish again. Body snatcher. Double dipping on that. At least it is an easy double dipping. Only done hilly difficulty. Okay.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt.
This build, it's easy to forget that I have some level of
If I
rogue.
don't find bodies,
I can at least do some hope and
and I
locks.
think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror. No! No! Ah!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is
Hmm.
stuffed full of dead-ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger.
Another Lamordian cap.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Oi, get your hands off our property. That stitch job.
Well, yes, it's the point.
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things to talk over with the others.
You've defeated the body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Going to 30 and doing 3 more cycles of epic. At least that's in the plan. Dolores seed. And the seed. No, 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 no. And there's a miserable slut. Yeah, not enough ingredients. Not too half though. Just need a bit more. Lucky. What this stuff? Feel more this stuff looks like. Yeah, not too bad. $160. Oh yeah, enhancements. That'd be good. That'd be good. And under.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Boots. Can change
You run
that.
through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring...
Doing the little gear piece one at a time. For what I want to play. And then there would
When
be
the
a
lever is
little
pulled,
more.
the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim. You catch a glimpse of something shadowy inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to probe its depths.
Where do you go through me? Literally.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
Oh yeah, that's the optional I always forget its existence.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key. The missing key to
More
the patient's
bleed.
wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
39 decks. 49
You use
C.
the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing. You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr.
I'm the one needing champ.
You step out of the
Not the
asylum's
man.
reception area and into the dark and quiet patient
Ah.
wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head special power, the blessing of the full moon.
By the heavens.
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key. A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated.
Abuse of power in an asylum.
Has been dealt with. The deputy
It happens all the
director has created a
time.
nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there,
And the
you may be able to
crazies
track
are
him
not
inside
treated
and
well
find time to
at
continue your
all.
search. You remember what the deputy does. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe.
This
will
is
unlock the basement.
That's how life goes. like a dog. Complimentary of Sherry.
You find an
Was her
incomplete puzzle
idea?
inside this journey.
Kinda. Ah.
You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Free at last. Combustion. The thing with the elemental bloom is that it does tend to break fast. Well, unless you had in some protection.
Described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage. A gnome imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Who's that? Mordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach is his helpless host. The asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, the director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Yeah, it is. Just have to wait to him to do stuff. Even though we just get him down multiple times.
You position the bomb on the floor.
Ah,
now
dear.
to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been weakened, you can defeat him once and for all.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim, and doesn't see any reason to
Yeah,
keep the technician in custody.
This
I'm
is my
missing
asylum
the
now. At
fibers
last I can
to
do
the
as I
last
see
part
fit.
for that
I'll
stuff.
start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer
Better
says,
treatment.
her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elise's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal and into Elise's
Oh, it just
cabin.
finally appeared.
You're safe!
It's pretty dumb that it takes that much time for the chest to even appear.
She's ready to undergo the procedure.
Ah!
Him to begin. Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will self-destruct when triggered by
but
Elise gives you a grim nod.
but it's
Just
how it
get me in front of
is.
Victor and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down.
The devs are just giving themselves too much credit if what the NPC says is
But I think you have what it takes to
that
help me do it.
interesting.
Victor, my love, your time has come.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mystery. This rundown building is filled with members of the Dead Monkeys.
Especially when we heard that pretty much all the time.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. This explains all the deadmongers. You seem to have stumbled into one of their favorite taverns. Several of the grave robbers rush towards you, itching for a fight. The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
Cannot use cookies. What do you mean, game? Cookies exist to be eaten. Nom nom. Yum.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a black wall. The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard.
Ah.
The snow itself begins to move.
Another chest. Ah, the good stuff in the chest. Gotta put your hands on it.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy. Dust and decay hang heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Idiot.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can make out its source. A horrifying spectral form. The form dissolves.
You have a
into
chest,
nothingness,
right?
And an eerie calm.
Yeah, you
fills the
better
area.
be. You better be.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Yeah, stupid evil thing.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of... The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold. The powerful light flickers out. You've
So
quieted the
cold.
lost souls of Vtuber Manor, bringing peace to the neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
The hulking creature shall fall.
This is supposed to be a working mind, yet judging from the bones littering the floor and the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong. This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby. Twisted forms burst forth, ready to attack. These must be the creatures the Overseer spoke of. The shield on the speaking device to the west has been deactivated. This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. You hear a piercing cry from behind the door that just closed. You don't want to think about what that might
A little dodge. Gaston is what I am spying.
Corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below. You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely, you barely make out some people calling for help far in the distance.
Some bones on the ground. So far, the stronger effect I would say is fire. I said hit 4,000 at these early levels,
Cell doors
but I
unlocked.
said
The
it's,
survivors make their way
it does
back to
happen
the
more
exit.
often, but it's only 200 damage. Yeah, it could be. While lightning and fire seems a lot nicer for melee. While melee and range.
Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking the progress. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
One second.
The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mud and finding the unbreakable heart. He just has to take care of one loose end first.
All good, all good.
The two-piece, the device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north, known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Bad scientist. Bad. The record drift is not there. suffering echo. I was not even near. Frostlands haven't saved it dismount. And no giant. Husbands are hot. Gravekeeper robe. Little bats.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you are told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victor. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades.
What is right and what would be hail? I will bite your ass for ignoring me.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise forms.
What was the wish for when we went to...
If the legend is true, you mean?
Let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secrets of the difference between a...
That's just your research.
They talk for so long.
Well,
might as well do the optional.
A strange clacking sound echoes.
And then they'll be
passage ahead.
done.
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking. The thing crashes to the ground, causing a section of the stone wall to shatter.
Oh
You'll
my.
still be here, at least.
They're still not done talking.
A portion of the wall crumbles when the vision ends.
What a joke. But at least they're done by the time that up. Too bad that they couldn't even bother to give a 1980 aesthetic of being movies for this expansion. Like, I feel like it should be in white and black, in black and white, this expansion.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
Like, I don't know what even the hard direction is doing.
I will make a way. Stand back.
Would this look better if it was in white and black?
It's far too icy up here.
Well, let's set a filter.
If only I had the right invention.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at
Maybe
my
not
mercy.
missing the
When the vision
brightness.
fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
No. Garbage. Saturation. Let's kill the saturation for
This
a bit.
vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted.
But so many people would be angry. Well, it would be... They could just give it an option on and off for the filter. Like, that would solve also some issue in Walloons. Always, every time that Walloon stuff happens, it's because of the filter that people get mad. I don't mind filters as long as it makes sense for the approach of something. Like, maybe I could go a little further with just turning things white and black. Like, there could be certain colors that should always pop, while the rest could be in white and black. Like, maybe a bit of red. For example, if they wanted to accentuate the blood or red lights.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
They could go
The
ham.
barrier wavers as the second level is closed.
Likewise for the voice acting. I wouldn't mind if it was taking, I don't know, maybe like the whole CRT TV. Same for the I went for the white and black simple, but the CRT lines could also accentuate the feel of the expansion. Just something dumb like that. The big one of the big problem that came with when SSG went for the filters in Walloon and Stormhorns is because it's flashing between. If it was not flashing and hurt the eyes of people, I'm sure it would be more appreciated. Atlantican's accent then PC would be funny. You have a point. You have a point. Like the whole B-movie effects. Like the whole Frankenstein movie. Like lately, all the fact that they bring out expansion every year just reduce the quality of the expansions. Like at their price, there should be more. The right amount of time that they should spend on them, which should be 2 years.
It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets.
Let's remove the
bargain with
filters.
the dark powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop the Nordenheim.
If only. Like when I tried the card quiz that came out lately, they're just so botched that they're kind of insulting. Broken, stupid design, broken loot. Not even broken in a good way. With long lapse of time between dialogue, just to prevent players from advancing. Can't even appreciate something from mechanical wise in there. Just forced to sit through the dialogue. Not even well voice acted. Like, dude. The thing is that they're not even free to play. I had to buy it as a premium players. If it was free to play, they would be okay, but they're not. They're behind a $7 price tag. Well, 700, well, nearly 800 DDO point. 795.
Set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to the east.
Yeah, technically, Chapag that I didn't even do the Heartens on. But I doubt that there would be other people that wants to do them in Arcan. Besides, I still heard that the Troll of Duty is broken and that the dragon can still get PK'd. Either by a Doomy or the Mage Jagger. Because it has only 3k HP.
The wailing falls silent as the gallows speaker discorporates.
And Gravekeeper Mystic Cloak. Quality Spell Focus Mastery. And the Mythic Tree. Like for a lot of days late quest, I don't know if SSG has even a writer in their party.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Like with the quality going down, the expansion should be no more than $15. And the packs no more than $4. Because it's just going down the shitter.
The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall. The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Out on the Abyss is the next expansion coming out this summer. Or during fall. I sure hope that they won't miss their shot with the Demon Lord, but I'm not really hoping much at this point. Like the crafting is nice for La Mordia, but things cost way too much just to get anything crafted. Should have been the same cost in Heroic than Legendary. I knew. Yeah, and under Dark Revisit, since it's the fact that there will be the Dwargage. And the other thing that is missing in the crafting, while it's nice to have spell critical damage in the crafting recipe, I still don't know why the devs are not allowing casters to even craft spell power into items. That's the thing that would solve so many issues for casters. You cannot get your spell critical damage, spell power nicely slotted. And the fact that it's still bound on weapon,
leader sneers at you.
just on weapon sucks.
the beleaguered Deadmonger bards.
Same for spell critical chance. Then it's just the spell power that I'm missing. With raid crafting. Oh dear.
The scientists warn you away in no uncertain terms. Servitor constructs are collecting the coffins in this courtyard, then taking them inside the Institute. The creatures are engrossed in their task and haven't noticed you yet.
Oh my. No need to get over there. Like, part of my brain is not sure. We did get some level of crafting with Hall of Dread, and it came out again with Lamordia, but much more crafting.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director is...
I will only guess that they will redo that at level 40 again.
The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamordia's
will be the
efficient
only
under the
evolution.
supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must
The old
destroy
Lamordia
the
has
equipment in the construct
decided to
room
take the template
and
of
notify the authorities.
the legendary shroud, where you needed to craft every step. Rather than just some part of it.
This room is covered with mystic symbols, quite unlike the other laboratories.
I don't know about the way more grind part. It can be complicated to craft the third tier for when it comes to the legendary green steel, since you get only 4 chests. At the end of a trade, while there you basically get eventually everything's without the raid.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project,
he cries.
Too much is at stake.
Yeah, more min-maxed. But at what cost?
You will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself.
Right now, the only way that I'm using it on Legendary is just to make the stat item. I dread to make a whole set for the 12 pieces. Just la mordia. It's way too much. Does you... But really the challenge impossible. Chill plus mid can get some crazy stuff. Yeah. Prolly. I still have to do some more cycle just to... Right now I kind of prepared what I would change on my main DPS using some chill item, and then I have to get to make the con and charisma item for my next tank. I'll wait some more. Like right now I'm preparing this tune, but I'm probably not gonna gear it till a lot of things gets replaced on the tunes that I've already crafted some legendary stuff. It's that ahead that I'm making preparation for this tune.
You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
As usually on my house, I'm trying to to just give the gear that I'm no longer using
Roars come from the nearby
because there
building.
has been better,
The lions roar hungrily when you enter the building.
and try to
From
make
their
something
gaunt
around
forms,
it.
You can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down.
But stats items are always the
remaining
hardest to
animals will
even
slowly
slot.
starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
But with level 36, we should get enhancements of plus 16. Well, in theory.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding
But
machine.
weapons have been plus 15 for a long while. And never been improved. Oh yeah, there's a chest in there. I forget its existence a lot.
This building is hot and humid, much to your surprise.
Well, thing is that weapons are supposed to get a +1 enhancements for every 3 levels. Mythic 4. For every 3 levels.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic
So at
feeding
level
system
30, our weapon should have stayed, well, plus 10s. But we got plus 15 items since level 27.
dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo.
So they were supposed to do
Animals
a
will be safe
crunch.
A bizarre form drops
But
down
then
from
we're
the
stuck
elements,
with
attracted
plus
by the
15
sound of the working
weapons
feeding system.
since a giant while.
Experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Like it should have become plus 12 at level 36, our weapons. So I don't think we'll see any improvement. If I try to compare it from pen and paper, plus 10 at level 30, 1133, 1236, 13 at level 39, 14 at level
A yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Both wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens. This door is...
Eventually another stat crunch will be happening, and if they don't go that route,
Pulling this lever illuminates a
Well,
red
that
signal
means that
crystal. This
that
should
our
unlock the
gear
box
will be
door
a
and
bit
lobby to the
boring
north.
for a giant while. Like for stat items, it can make sense. You get for stats item, you were getting a +1 enhancements for every
This door is locked.
for
But you
every
hear
2
faint
levels.
growling on the other side.
So +15 at level 30 does make sense. And then Sidefall bonus every 3 levels. And quality every 6 level. It gets increased. Of course, I shouldn't try to compare the balance of pen and paper and DDO. In pen and paper, casters were king. But in DDO, it's a complete upside down. Rather than trying to make them equal.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal. This door is locked, cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall.
But then on top, the dev have to balance things around spell power, melee power, and range power. And I feel like that part is a self-inflicted wound. Just to inflate stats with
in a
that.
barely recognizable voice.
If it was not of that, then things wouldn't have increased
Another room on
HP
this elevator has been powered. You can now access the next
and be
floor.
just below 10
You step
in
out of the
HP.
elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Ah. Then they added MMR and PRR to just soften the damage of everything, to have some sort of cushion.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up, unlocking the door to the north of the... Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor. You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
Oh dear.
This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration.
So I
When you
still
walk
do
through this
miss
door,
when
you find yourself
unique
just
weapons
down
were
the wall from the
actually
place where you
unique.
defeated the Baron. You use the this door is locked.
Like they
preventing
were
access to the
unique
rest
till
of the
level
You find
28.
yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level.
With weapons that
Lamps of lit
that
buttons
were
configure the
having
pattern
time
on the
3
floor.
crit
Beside
multiplayer
it, you see a lever marked with
or
2 dark
increased
runes.
crit range.
After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores power to the elevator, granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
Well, pretty much all the weapons should be reworked.
I'm not surprised it's so run down now. Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab. A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever unlocks the door marked with an orange...
Yeah, night training, basically doing that. In pen and paper, Kapesh were giving a bonus to Vertigo and safely do Vertigo.
With what seems to be a gas tank on its back. The bear seems to be guarding
That's what made them unique.
The one that grants you access to the top floor. Before you can get close, the bear lunges toward you. The mutated
But I'm starting to think that the dev have never played D&D on pen and paper
you can now use
and
the
looked
lever
at the
it has been
different
guarding.
profiles
Pulling this lever restores
of
more
what the
power to
different
the
exotic
elevator.
weapon were
You've
doing.
unlocked access to the top floor, where Dr. Mordenheim waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle.
Because each of them had their gimmick. Kapesh's were for tripping.
You have made it up
There
to the
were
tower
even
at
Sunder
last.
Sword to
Near
make
the back of the
sundering
room,
even more
engrossed in the
easier.
experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim.
Where you could
Victra's
actually
eyes
break
flick upward as she takes
the
you in.
enemy weapon.
Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
Hmm.
I'm here to end things, Victra. You know we have to.
I assumed things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemorgia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way.
Come on. Stop with the talking.
I'm sorry,
Stop.
Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. Do you know, I've been teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks. You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Oh, there's a couple of frame chests.
You reach the top floor of this tower. Victra glares at
Huh.
you.
You've overcome my challenges. So be it. It is time for you to die.
Victra falls back, wounded. She runs
Like
over
there's
to a door
still
at the side of the room.
some weapons from the player and the book that I don't see in the video either.
Teetering on the brink.
Elise, please.
Like there was a chain that used to use dex to hit and damage.
Of the
unbreakable
That
heart.
was a two-handed
It's over,
weapon.
Victra. I meant it. Elise runs at
Meant
Victra,
for both
and
tripping.
Both plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her.
And
I'd back up
bleeding.
if I were you, Elise said.
If you were to add spike on that chain.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks, struggling for every breath. Goodbye, Victra. Despite everything, you'll always have my heart. Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state.
Wow.
Only time
I think I'll get XP capped before Lamordia is even done. This is... only 48k of space. Hmm. And it's still also a bit baffling. Our dice damage on weapon are not doing that much, DPS wise. That's because it does not scale with melee range spell power. And one can only wish that they would eventually scale that. Especially if they continue to increase the HP of everything. Right now these dice are kind of laughable.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in the snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by 3 wardstones scattered throughout the valley. Piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold frigid bite. The first of the wardstones stops glowing. 2 to go. Magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second wardstone. 1 left. A frost worm bursts through the ice and attacks.
Why they're
This valley is
still...
clearly the beast's hunting ground.
Have a nice lurky. That monk killing is pretty good.
A massive petrel swoops down from the sky, intent on making you into a meal.
Then at 12, just pop up a done step. I will never catch up to you at level 12. I'll be way, way behind that I may as well pipe.
But the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frost winds.
Well, unless that quest is better done by splitting, then I can be useful.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives you a less than friendly welcome. This chamber contains several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous.
Less hazardous. We'll have quite a couple of ingredients at the end of this run. To craft some crazy thing.
You found the final wardstone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the beast and deactivate the wardstone. The final wardstone's magic.
Oh, the spam of the world. For her world of spam.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore.
The
air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim.
Quality
but
double
first,
shot.
she needs something from you.
Good thing that earlier tonight I rolled a major MBU on that quality double shot cloak. We'll be able to do something with it. Yeah, but then there's 12 other slots.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering them.
Yes.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the... There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
Oh, inside some additional breakables.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be
There's
seen.
some range power. Not a whole lot of breakables to get ransacked in that one.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher, which houses the Baron. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one, the telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain. And you come to a sudden, sickening realization.
Ah, heroes! I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this.
You get damage across the wall. Like you deserve.
Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to rather prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
Would be a shame if it were, if it could have died while speaking across the wall. Ram's mighty cloak. Mm-hmm.
This man wants you to clear out the Grimishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron if you do a bit of pest control. One of the guests has asked you to retrieve... The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants were allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in and take the documents yourself.
Welcome to Schloss Albrecker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize
just
that I am not there to greet you
recording.
in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast
Stand on this ceremony. SSG, you're doing that so often.
And someone shoves past you.
Please
Woman in a
stop.
lab coat from earlier.
Stop this stupid action.
the heroes I've heard so much about.
So much long talk.
Come in and tell me what I can do for you.
Told in uninteresting
Essential to
ways.
manning the fishing fleet, and
Please cease.
Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on. Surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand. Which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecker.
There's some things in the game that should have stayed only text-based.
This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
Like, give us the option to read if we want to read.
My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these caverns are full of other things.
Like it used to be. It's not worth increasing the price of an expansion to get professional voice actor. If anything, you get your money stolen. It increase the price for nothing for players.
Similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. The sounds of crackling electricity fade.
I don't know where you
this
think you're
way.
going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will pay
Lower end of class ring. Although insightful double strike is kind of underwhelming at that level. 2%. Alright, have a good night. Me too, I'm starting to be a bit on the tired side. At least we got to play a bit together. Maybe again tomorrow. Especially since the raid train for tomorrow seems to be a little derailed. Just a wee bit. Solar gem of blessed dice. Really, game? In addition of giving me the blessed pack dice for legendary, now you're giving me the heroic? Really? Okay. Have a good night. More done. And I think I will go to sleep at my turn with the early start. I am already 9 hours in. It has been a good session. I could entertain the cat. I'll grab that plus dice. depends. Some wolf. And with that, it should be half my session for tonight. Been a long one, a big one, but I must rest. Although there's nobody playing the deal right now. So where to send people? I don't know for how long he's gonna go, but it's something. Oh my dear. Hey, Stan. Goodbye. Till next time.